Good morning, guys. Welcome to a Thursday session of trading with the NQ here. We are getting a bit of action here, trying to break out at yesterday's highs here. We also have the overnight highs sitting here at 21,389, and yesterday's highs were here at 21,400. So the market does look like it wants to try to make a move back up to those levels. We're going to see if we can catch a move ourselves. We're going to be able to get into something here. I do think the market will have a nice move higher today. That's what I'm banking on. I did post that into our Discord, so if you guys aren't members there yet, please go ahead and check it out. I'll go ahead and go review that with you guys today as well. And I like the trade right here. This here could be a nice long back into the highs. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Hope I don't miss it here. Looks like we just recuperated the majority of this candle here, but we are seeing a possible problem here. I am seeing that this could be setting up for a trap, so let's be careful. On the delta on the 12-minute, this is showing me a trap, so I'm going to be patient here and see if market actually does want to go higher. It looks like the S&P may want to go higher. We do have imbalances that could move this market a bit higher. NQ right now has filled its imbalances. I'm a little bit weary about the long, so we'll be patient here and see what the market does want to give. It could be a good entry for a long, though. I will say it could be a good entry for a long here because we did have this move down here. This could push into yesterday's highs. And I'm looking right now at what's possibly setting up right now. All right. We'll go ahead and take a look at our ideas for today as well. But I'm eyeing up this trade right now. Morning, Armana. Looks like we could be getting something here, whether this is going to be a move to the upside or if it's going to be a move further back down. Right now, everything looks kind of flat here, 50-50. We go higher, 50-50, we come back down. Looks like we did get a lot of rush of volume going to the upside, but now I'm not 100% sure what she could do. We're going to see here. All right, so let's take a look at our Discord and see what the game plan is for today. This is what I'm eyeing up myself. We're at a level right now at this 21,400 where it's do or die. We must break this level. If we don't break it and hold it, we're probably going to drop. Now our downside target is down here at around 20,900, this area here, and our upside target is the anchored VWAP up here at about 21,600, or last week's low at 21,650, somewhere in this ballpark. So that's the idea I have for today. I like the longs better than the shorts. Nvidia did give us some really good reports yesterday. Nvidia is doing pretty nicely right now in the pre-market, so I am thinking that we could go higher. So if you guys want to check out these setups, make sure you join our Discord and you'll find them right here in the channel that says Trade Setups. Post that every morning. Hopefully you guys are able to make it over there and check it out for yourselves. All right, so right now I'm eyeing up a possible trade. Not sure if my trade right now would be long or short, but I like the action we're getting right now. I like the volume we're getting. So I'm going to keep my eye on that. Last night we had a great meetup. We had a Bible study, but then afterwards Micaiah stayed on and he gave us a nice strategy session with his trading style. And he's a very profitable trader. He averages about $10,000 to $20,000 a month in payouts, and he showed us his style and he shared a little bit about his background. I did record it, so once I edit it, I will post it on our education section on our Discord, so make sure that you are part of it in order to get that information. And if you guys are not, the link to the Discord, completely free by the way, is posted here and it's pinned. Good morning, Zad. Good morning, Mike Light. check your Discord DMs. I sent you a vid. Oh, thank you, Zad. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot, guys, Armand. Okay, no worries, man. Thank you. I'll check it out in just a sec. All right, so right now we are testing this trend line here. Oh, look at Zad. He graduated, guys. Look at this. Our little brother graduated here. Look at him. Look at him. We're so proud. We are so proud of him. Yeah, where'd you get the soundtrack, though? I gotta use the soundtrack for the channel. I like it, bro.
Congratulations, all Deshi boys.
I like it. Look at him.
Zawad.
Zad, congratulations, brother. Zad, as a reward for graduating, brother, go ahead and buy a Bionox 50K eval, and I'll send you the money for it, okay? But you got to buy it on your own. Buy it before the 28th, because right now it's 91% off, so it'll be $15.75. Go ahead and buy that, and I'll send you the money, okay? PayPal or Zelle. PayPal is probably my preferred method for you, because you're in Malaysia. So, yeah. All right, we're getting a pump, guys. Congratulations, Zad. I'm very proud of you, brother, for graduating. All right. Guys, let's give Zad a little bit of love here. Let's give him some love. Congratulations, Zad. And thank you guys for the likes already. We got 2 likes and 5 viewers. Very proud of you, brother. Very, very proud. Like a proud dad. All right, let's see what's going on. I have a feeling we could get rejected from 21.4. We'll see. Only time's going to tell here. So Nvidia crushed it yesterday, guys. Nvidia crushed it with some better than expected earnings. And the market didn't really react too positively yesterday, but now it looks like Nvidia is starting to get that push. And the market could also follow suit with that nice push today. So as tempting as shorts do look right now, I have a bull bias for the day, to be honest with you guys. I am a bull today. And I will obviously be open to taking either side of the trade if it makes sense, but I believe the market could pump today because we have been giving it up for a number of days now without any reprieve. And yesterday looked like we started to set up a midweek reversal. So we might start seeing some of this move back down, which is nice if we can get it. Like I said, the market is pushing down just a little bit here. Let's see what she may want to do. Looks like we got an absorption on the ES, and NQ is pushing down, trying to retest maybe these moving averages here at 340. Could be the direction it wants for now. We did hit a pretty nasty candle here on this move. See if we can hit 340. So right now the market looks like it does, it is bouncing. It's bouncing a bit here, possibly off the trend line. Looks like it did find a little support there. Volume has kind of died down a bit here, and could be possible to get the pop right back up to these 400s. Although we did see a bit of a trap here, it doesn't mean it has to play out right now. Could go reaching for a little bit of a higher prices and then come down. But we'll see. We'll see what the market wants to give first, whether it's higher or lower. I personally think she goes higher. But we don't know yet. Let's see. Any strength in here? Yeah, looks like the market is pushing higher. A little undecided here which way she wants to go. Yeah. So again, a little bit of pop. It looks like she wants to make a run here for higher prices. Looks that way. Question is she ready? We got about 15 minutes left till the open. And looks like the ES is having the same type of price action. The only difference is that the ES has not recuperated all of its imbalances yet. The NQ has. So we're getting a little bit of a push here first. If we do break to the upside, we're going to have to retest 380, then 400. But we are getting a lot of resistance here. Yeah, the chop here is just the market here taking orders to see which direction she may want to head in. I'm pretty sure the market makers that are moving this market today are pretty sure where they want to go. And they're just here just taking more orders for people to get in their positions. And then we go from there. Pretty sure that's what they're trying to do here. To me, the short opportunity is there. But then we have the liquidity here that I don't know if they want to run into that first. What's up? Good morning, Abhishek. I hope I say that right. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, looks like it is pushing a little bit higher here. Looks like 380 is where she wants to head. Yeah, let's take out the ATR. ATR is pretty high for a morning session. We're at 25 on the ATR. Seems it's gonna be a wild day today. What's up, Micaiah? Good morning, and thank you for that session you gave us last night. I was telling the crew here that I'm gonna chop up your session and post it in our education panel, or education channel, I should say, here on Discord. So thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Let's see what kind of action we get here, gentlemen. He says she keeps retesting this trend line, but the trend line does not want to break. Good support there. Can we trade Nasdaq futures in my prop firm in Asia or London session? Can we trade Nas futures in my prop firm? What prop firm do you want to use? Is there a prop firm that you specifically have in mind that you want to use? I'm pretty sure there is a lot of prop firms that do cover where you are. What country is it that you're in? Let me see if I understand your question correctly. It says, "Can we trade Nasdaq futures in my prop firm?" Yeah, you can change. You could trade any session. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't understand your question. Yeah, you can trade any session. The session is fine. You could do Asia. You could trade Asia. You could trade London. That's all doable. Let's see what the market has here. See if she can get this pop here to the upside. Let's say she could. Top step, you're in India. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can trade top step in India. I'll look it up for you. Let's see what we got here. Just gonna check something out real quick, guys. Give me a second. See if we can trade some transfers. Money. Okay. All right, looks like our funds have cleared for our trading. All right, cool. We are good. Let me just log into our trading view. MQ. All right, very good. All right, so we're set. We'll be trading our live account today. Let me go ahead and update my stats here from yesterday. I have not done. Oh yeah, have I? Let's see if we have. Yeah, so that was yesterday's loss. That was a bad one. Today we're starting fresh at 0. And we're good to go. Publizi, what's up, brother? Morning traders. Hope the day treats you well. Yeah, for sure. And what's up, Green Papaya? I think we can trade. I think we can trade Top Step in India. Let me just check for you. Can we trade with Top Step in India? Top Step's a US-based company that allows traders worldwide, including those in India, to participate in the program. So it looks like you're good. I would go to their website and just ask their chat. They have a chat and they can answer that question for you right away. But it looks like a quick search on Grok does state that you are able to trade with them. So I would say you're fine. I would say you're good. So thank you. Green Papaya, you're next, man. You got to make some time for us to show us your strategy. We had Makai on last night, and he showed us his strategy, which is really interesting. I like what he does, and a couple cool things I've never seen before that he utilizes. So awesome stuff. Makai, I did check out Lorenthian classification videos on YouTube last night. Pretty far out stuff, man. Really cool. Really, really cool. Market will be open in 5 minutes, guys. So we're starting to see some of that crazy action right now. Starting to see some of that whiplash. Let's see what direction the market will head in. Yeah. Not sure she'll give us one more little pop here, or if that's all she wrote. Looks like that might be all she wrote. Let's see. A few minutes left here. Looks like they do want to push this market down lower. They're absorbing buyers here. They are absorbing buyers. Can they do it though? Or are buyers stepping back in? Maybe buyers are not done yet. Makai says, yeah, thanks. Another really important thing I'd suggest is to cross-reference with the NQ is what the ES and the YM and RTY are doing. Yeah, good idea, man. I definitely check with the ES I keep it up on the board to see what they're doing, what the ES is doing. YM not so much, RT not so much, RTY not so much, but the ES for sure. All right, let's see if who's in charge here. Is it the Bulls or the Bears? Looks like the Bears are taking control here of these levels. A lot of chop here at this breakout point. Then we get possible downturn. As mentioned earlier, we do have a bit of a trap that looks like it was set here. I do expect it to just come a little bit higher, but it may not. I'm looking for that trap set on the 3-minute. Thought maybe this could have been it. That could have been it. We'll see. 3 minutes left to the open. Looks like we could be getting something. All right, a couple minutes left, guys. 1 minute left till we open. Tashobi, what's up? Good morning, new day. Yesterday was crazy. After you got off the stream, market fully dropped. I know, I saw that, dude. It was a nasty move to the downside there. I followed it. Good morning, Popeye. Let a full port runner on last night in a practice account. I'm up 65,000. So wish it was funded account. Don't we all? Don't we all? Those are those kind of moves that we rarely see. All right, market's about to open here, guys. Let's see if we can get a move. Market will be open in less than a minute. See if the market wants higher, if the market wants lower this morning. All right, looks like she is still trying to bounce here from the trend line. Not sure if she will or not. Looks like she's choosing the downside first. Good luck, guys. Market is open and trying to do its thing here. Looks like a trap could have been set here to the upside on the bulls, so be careful which way you trade. Let's see what she does. A lot of back and forth here. Good luck. What happened to 20 minutes after the close yesterday? Huge candle. What happened 20 minutes after the close? Oh, that was Nvidia earnings. That was Nvidia earnings, man. Yeah, Nvidia had great earnings, but it looks like the market didn't really take it too well. I think they were expecting something out of this world, but Nvidia had some solid earnings. They pretty much beat on every front. But today looks like Nvidia is doing a little bit better. I don't have it up. I don't have the chart up, but I did check it this morning, and it looked like it was up in the pre-market. Right now, it looks like it might be giving some of that back. Yeah, it looks like it's giving back all of it. Trying to close the gap at least. We'll see what it ends up doing. She is back and forth right now at the moment. Keeping Nvidia up in here. Yeah, Nvidia was trying to close its gap. We'll see if it moves up higher now. Looks like it could be. Okay. Careful here, guys, with these moves. See if we get a move down here. Careful here, guys. Market looks a little wishy-washy. All right, looks like she's moving higher. All right, which one will it be? See if I can maybe try to take an attempt at this here on our live account. All right, that looks pretty good. I'd like to see us retrace this down to 320. See if we get that 320 push. Maybe a little bit higher. All right, I took that on my live. Let's see if we can actually get something off of it. So we might push a little bit harder here. I have about taking profits at 320 on my live account. Stop loss is already at break even. Hope you should give us this push down here to 320. Possible. She's at 345 right now, testing the bottom of this yellow candle, which shows that there is some demand there. Let's see if they can go ahead and retest 320 one more time. It's possible. All right, we took the profits there. We made a quick 80 bucks on our live account. Should probably left it on there. That's good. Taking profits right there. All right. So good start to the day. Caught a quick scalp there on our live account. I think we're up about 80 bucks on that. And I think I'm gonna trade my Bionox today. Bionox evals. Let me activate those real quick. Give me a sec. Got to set those up with the leader and all that. Oh, this is looking. Yeah, man, I should have kept that on. Wow, look at that dump. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me activate these accounts. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back, and I'm pretty much ready for trading my evals. Let's see if we can set up, log in here. Yeah, what a dump. It was coming. Sure was. All right. Wow. She is going, huh? She is going here. We said we went right past our daily open. Next level, next stop here would be, wow, we have the 4 p.m. close. We got yesterday's close here at 5 p.m. at 21,187. And she's just not stopping. And Nvidia is probably doing the same thing. Nvidia is literally, yeah, Nvidia is just a big red candle. And so is the ES. Wow. Wow. Guess the short was the right move. Caught 930 on that short. Good for you, brother. Roller coaster for me wasn't saying much because was managing a trade and was underwater. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I saw the short coming a mile away. Unfortunately, they kept doing this higher and higher thing here. But yeah, that's a short was definitely coming. I saw it here. I outlined it here. I only took a small piece of it, which it is what it is. I got a little shaken out of that position, but if I would have kept it on, it would have been a big move. How many points is this? So it looks like this drop was 180 points. Wow, would have been a really nice move. Wow, the delta on this candle is incredible. Crazy. Well, so much for an up day. Well, maybe they want to dump it first before bringing it back up. So keep in mind that could happen too. Another 1100 added in. Caught 930 from 21,330. Great job, man. Great job. Oh no, 61. All right. I don't believe in any. I don't believe in the recovery just yet. Probably get a lot more downside first. Maybe we get a rejection from the daily open. Looks like we could, if this market wants to continue going down, we could head down to yesterday's low here at 21,054. 2154. Let's see what the market's going to cook up for us first here. Yeah, nice drop. Good old-fashioned early morning drop, just like they've been doing this whole week. Let's see what they do here. Yeah, let's see how high they push it. Okay, this market's getting absorbed here. All right, so they successfully managed to make us think that we were going to break these overnight highs right here on the open. And a lot of people went long here thinking that that was an inevitable possibility. And even yesterday's high being so close here at 21.4 or 409. And they just dumped it. They dumped it on a lot of people here. And the market has shown its hand pretty much this morning. For the morning session, it looks like it did choose to get down here. But how much further down? The overnight is sitting here at 21,100. So that could be its next target. Very possible that's where it's going next, or right now at this moment as we speak. Careful here with a possible liquidity sweep with a move back up. That could happen. All right, right now it's consolidating here in this area here. We got about a minute left in this candle before it gives us an idea of what it's trying to do. I wouldn't say it's ready for a reversal just yet, but when it is, I might see something. So it looks like it did a nice little sweep here and is trying to break the trend. If we do break this trend, our next target to the upside here is the daily open followed by the VWAP. Yeah, I don't think this trend down is over though. That I will say. By the looks at the 12-minute, we're just getting warmed up. $16.53 across my 5 XFA, says Micaiah. Only on short scalps was anticipating the SPX gap sell, which it happened, but stressful. They made me work for it. Yeah, Micaiah, good job, man. Beautiful trades, man. Beautiful trades. Let's see what the ATR is at the moment. ATR is at 35, 36. It's pretty strong. That move here did have a divergence here in momentum. As we moved higher, the strength just wasn't there. It rolled over. Okay. Let's see what she wants to do here. Looks like she's stair-stepping down, but you know how these things end up happening. You see a stair-step to the downside with a huge pop, just to get people bullish, and then they roll over once more. We still have those levels down at 21,104 or possibly 21.50. Those levels look too juicy for the market to pass up. She could give us a little pop here. Have to go to the airport. Talk to you guys later. Lots of fun and trades. Smart. Trade smooth. Trade smart. Trade smooth. Oh, thank you, ma'am, Hermana. And have a safe trip, brother. Have a safe trip. Now, we trapped a lot of traders in these moves here. There was 4,600 contracts just on this 112 minute. They were trapped. Well, not trapped, but they went short here. I'm anticipating for them to create one more drop to the downside here. We'll see them do something here. I'm seeing them do it a little bit right now in the 3 minute, but the 3 minute only gives you but so much. I'm anticipating a 3 minute to maybe give us a pop here off the overnight lows. Let's see if it does. She's still trending down, so be careful here if anybody's going long. Yeah, she's testing those lows now. Watch for the pop here. We could get a low pop right here. We'll see. Or maybe she pushes right down to yesterday's lows first. It looks like that's exactly what she wants to do. And we got the pop on the 3 minute. And possibly see a move to the upside. Oh, she's going straight down for the. She's going straight down for the yesterday's low here. Okay, careful here, guys, because she's not done. Might not be done. See if we get a little pop here. Slippery slope, nice action, yeah, for sure. This might be the Nvidia week filling their earnings. Yeah, it looks like it could be. Looks like she set up the proper structure here on the 3-minute. This could give us a little pop, but nothing significant. I'm still waiting for the 12-minute setup. What a relentless sell-off here. Got to be careful out here. Yep, this is definitely knife catching here, knife catching season. Timmy, Jess, and I were talking about this last night. NQ wick fill, that Nvidia wick the upside first, and then market open reverse to the downside. Yeah, this is pretty nasty. This is all because of Nvidia. Yeah, of course. All right. Pending home sales in 1 minute. Yeah, 10 a.m. pending home sales, right? Let me check that out. We did have some news this morning too, guys. On the 27th today, we had U.S. preliminary GDP. Came in at right expected 2.3. And then unemployment claims came in at 242 versus the 222 that was forecasted. You know, it's funny that now that we have a different administration, unemployment is actually coming in worse than expected normally. But when we had the other administration, the one before this one, it seemed like unemployment numbers always came in really good. But now they're not. Now they're coming in pretty nasty. So crazy, right? Crazy how that works. Okay. She's going straight down to nowhere, huh? It's going straight down to zero. What a dump. Man, if we would have just held that short all day. Wow. So much for a midweek reversal. Wow, this is crazy. We got pending home sales just came out now. Pending home sales came in at negative 4.6. Wow, the expected was negative 0.9. And that's 5x more than expected. So the real estate market's going to hell too. Along with the stock market, everything else is going straight down. Straight down to Chinatown. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is really, 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 really bad. Everything, wow, we just demolished significant lows. Damn, wow. We cannot catch a bounce anywhere. Wow, this is really bad. How much are we down already? We're down 500 points? Are you serious? Has anyone held this whole thing? Oh my Lord. That is nuts. Home sales down again. Go figure. Salaries don't keep up with inflation, and the real estate market is overpriced. Young people can't buy. Yeah, we're in for it, guys. That recession word is going to be thrown around a lot more. That's crazy. Oh my Lord. I'm up $4,000. I held from the top with a combine, says Micaiah. Did you? Why would you hold for so long? Oh, you closed and you passed? Good for you, man. Good for you. Yeah. All right, so now we wait. Wait for any more opportunities. I did not see this coming one bit. Oh my lord. This is incredible. Here I am thinking Nvidia was going to prop the market up today. No way. No way. It looks like the market was just waiting for Nvidia earnings to come out and dump regardless, no matter what. And on top of that, we had obviously the unemployment numbers today. We had the now the home sales. Oof, man, I don't think we're gonna be able to find a buyer anywhere. I think this market could just melt all day. And today's not even a Friday. Usually this kind of stuff happens on a Friday or on a Monday, right? Not on a Thursday. Wow, this was nasty though. Really, really nasty. Nvidia might just sell off. It's a spill price from a year ago, which somewhere around 114. Only used 2 contracts for my last short. Trying to expand my profits when the market runs like this morning. Yeah, I should have probably kept my short open too. If I would have kept my short open, that would have been like what? 200, like $1,000 on. That would have been like $1,000 on one on one micro. Now it looks like she's moving higher. Looks like she may want to give us a little bit of reprieve. Wow, that was pretty bad. Is the market going to give us a pop here? So far, so good. She's broken out here just a bit. Let's see if we can clean this up a little more. I guess that's about right. She got a bit of a pop here on this candle. She could give a little bit of a nice, how many points was that pop that we just got right off of the lows here? So far, these moves are humongous too, by the way. That's a 115 point move to the upside with that right there. 115 points just in this little one candle here. I'm telling you right now, the ATR's got to be like 50. 49, yeah, it's 50 on the dot. Oh my God. That's crazy. All right, let's see if she loses this level, we can break down under 900. There are plenty of levels underneath that. This has been an area that's been giving us support recently, so maybe it still continues to give us support this time around as well. I don't like the way the 12 minutes is set up yet. I see an anchor candle here, but I don't see anything that is pointing to an upward swing. Will Apple survive when the new Starlink phone is unveiled? Really? Only $349? I didn't know that. I didn't know that we're getting a Starlink phone. I would definitely look at the Starlink phone for sure. A lot of people will continue supporting Apple though, just because it's part of the ecosystem with everything they use. So it's going to be hard. That will take time. It'll be definitely a competitor. Looks like the market is chopping sideways here for a while. She could want to go higher. .3G is being shut down here in Canada in July. Really? So everything's going to be just 5G or better? All right, looks like the market is trying to push higher here into the 21,000. Is she going to get shut down once again? Or is she going to move higher here? All right, she's going higher. Looks like it's getting absorbed. No, she's pushing higher. Yeah, looks like she's going strong. Careful with the recency bias, guys. They'll get you every time with that. All right, we did break out. We're breaking out higher. Wow. She's making quite the correction here, huh? Watch these moves. It looks like it is trying to push higher. on low volume here though, but it's pushing higher. Said the overnight low at 104 could be a target. Yeah, she's pushing. She certainly is pushing here. Careful. Yeah, looks like now she's squeezing. Right up to that 104 level is where it's going next. All right. Question is here, is she both flagging? Or is she break down? $104 is right there. Just a stone throw away. And she's going to go straight for that overnight low right now, 104. What's up, Durango? After 5G has been the norm here since here in the US. Yeah, laughter, that's for sure. Yeah, 5G's got its pros and cons from what I hear. We'll know in about 10, 20 years, right? If it's going to turn us into mutants or if it's beneficial. All right, let's see if we get a reversal here. We're about to tap the overnight lows here at 104. What a reversal this was, over 150 points already. More than 150 points. Almost 200 point reversal already. Good little dip here. Let's see if she's ready for it or not. So she's going to run right into the overnight lows right now. All right, is she going to push down or up? Good solid move. What time you are doing micro ES? What time you are doing micro ES? Am I doing micro? No, I have the, oh, I'm doing the micros on my live account. On my live account, I'm doing micros. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right, what's this market doing? Looks like it still stuck here at the overnight lows. She's having a hard time, huh? A bit of a hard time here. She did move up pretty quickly. Don't know if she's going to have the strength to continue onward. She could have given us another drop first. What time you are doing micro ES? Oh, you want me to show you micro ES? I mean, I could show you the ES. I mean, the same trades I would take on the Nasdaq would be the same times that I would take, or would it be the same trades I'd take on the ES? Here, let me show you. All right, so right now we've got the ES moving upward here on this 3-minute. We're breaking through, huh? We just broke through the overnight low. I'm not sure if this is going to hold though. I'm seeing a bit of a bearish pattern here. And we still owe the 12-minute here. We still owe the 12-minute a nice rejection down. So we'll see about that. We'll still need it. We still need I think we still need another candle down on the 12-minute. Really nice recovery though. Beautiful recovery. It's looking at V-shaped recovery. Look for the VWAP down, yeah. Yeah, so if you look at the, what are you currently looking at here? Yeah, so if we look here on the ES looks like it just shot past its VWAP and daily open, and now it's heading towards 6,000. What a recovery. This is ridiculous. This is like a 300-point recovery already. If you guys rode this move down and then up, 270 points. Ay, ay, ay. All right, so look for resistance at 6,000. Holy moly, guys, this is crazy. What's Nvidia's recovering a bit here. I don't know what's fueling this. I don't know what major, let's see, what is fueling this? Or who is fueling this? Looks like Apple is up 0.5%. Really? I mean, everything's trying to recover right now. Everything's trying to recover. Crazy. Wow, man. What moves, guys? Made mine on the down on the ES. Yeah, these moves are ridiculous. Okay, pretty ridiculous here. Wow, crazy move, guys. Still think we got to move down. I think we tap the VWAP first, maybe though. Do we tap the VWAP first? Probably not, because ES already ran through its VWAP. These moves are super fast. Watch this level here at yesterday's low for possible support. Or we come right back down. Could be one of those W's. Be careful here. Wow, man, these moves are freaking crazy. Yeah, you guys got to catch. You guys got to catch the momentum while the bars are moving. If not, you'll instantly be stopped out with these huge ATRs right now. So right now I am up 948 on my Bionox evals. So I'll update that for you guys now. And I am up about 60 something dollars on my live account. I'm only trading 1 micro on that because I'm trying to build that up. And I got logged out for some reason here. I think we continue breaking down here. Talk about your security, man. There's like 4 steps to logging in to my Webull account. Crazy. But better safe than sorry, right? Yeah. Yeah, looks like a pretty treacherous move here. How much we got right now between here and here? About 40 points, huh? It's like $80 stop. Yeah, that was a huge move up. Let's see. Let's update that. 948 times 3. 2844. Yeah, looks like I was down -0. All right, cool. So I'm updated here. Let's see if we gonna get another push down. I think we can get another push down, but hey, we could just straight moon from here, and we can go all the way up to our targets that I had set on our Discord earlier. This is crazy. May not break down until it touches the VWAP patience. Yeah, true. We could tap that VWAP first, or we could leave it for later. Thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate you. 900 on the 1 micro. No, laughter. That wasn't 900 on 1 micro. The Buellnox eval is on a mini. I traded a couple minis there, but these moves are huge, so it's nothing spectacular. Yeah, this is it here. Nothing spectacular. Just a couple 10-point trades. What is it? 10 point? 20-point trades. A couple 20-point trades. Yeah, just a couple 20-point trades. That's it. Nothing crazy. Let's see what we do here on this move. Looks like it's gapping. Come on. Yeah, looks like she wants to go down now. Could want to go down now. She give us one more. She could give us one more pump, possibly higher. 2140. Hate it when the price misses a target by a tick. Hate it when price misses it. Oh, you had a target, or you were gonna take a trade there, Mike Light? Did it miss your entry, or did it miss your target? It sounds like it missed your target, right? Yeah, that sucks, man. I hate it when it does that too. We could get a move down here into yesterday's low. That would be something. Still got 4 minutes left here on this 12-minute candle. And if this is actually the next move down to trap or to sweep liquidity here at yesterday's low, could be nice. Looks like an area that she may want to test. Let me outline that for you guys in case you're wondering what I'm talking about. So this is the area that I'm looking at right now for a possible bounce. But we could blow right through that and retest this wick down here to 20,890s. There she goes. Yeah, what? It's a lot of volume today. A lot of volume in the market today. Okay, looks like we have a lot of orders stacked at 21,050 and 21,060 on the downside. That's right here where we have this box outlined. Could get a pop from there, but I think we were going to get a little bit of chop first. She'll never make it easy, or that easy, I should say. Rarely ever does. This is where the liquidity is currently sitting right here on the book map. And it looks like it's concentrated at 2150. Good problem to have, missing by one tick. At least you got the run to that missing tick. Yeah, because you could always still take profits. You should never let it go back to zero. Although I have sometimes, but not something I'm proud of. Okay. This still could be a knife catching season here. Although this was a pretty big spike here. This push was hard. Yeah, this would have been a good trade to the downside here. It's recuperated the majority of this blue candle here on the left-hand side on our 12-minute. A lot of imbalances getting cleaned up in there now. Let's see if we get an indication that she may want to move higher. I think she might bounce around in here first for a bit. I personally think so. She may not. She may go straight back up to the moon. But this was kind of expected. We'll see if that's all she's got, though. Is she really just going to bounce from here now? We will see. We will see. It would be almost too easy for the market to recover from here. In my opinion, a little bit too easy, a little too convenient. That's the only thing that worries me right now. It's a little too convenient. I don't believe it yet. Go bounce from its lows. CL. Close. Yeah, you know what? The VWAP and yesterday's close are exactly overlapping right now. I think it makes it back up there today. She's trying to move higher. Looks like she might be. You know, guys, trading is the ultimate one-on-one sport. When I say one-on-one, I mean you against yourself. You know, some people say golf is, some people say poker, you know, some people say, you know, a lot of other things. But I think trading really does kind of like humble you. Even when you think you've got it, right? You think, all right, yeah, this is easy. I got this. I understand now how to trade. And I've had a couple good days, good weeks, good months. But those underlying issues that we have, I mean, I'm feeling it. Yesterday, I literally felt it yesterday when I entered a trade in the wrong direction, and I took my my 3 evals that were $400 away from passing, and I nuked them. Oh man, I felt it. I wanted to get back at the market so bad. I felt like the market owed me something. Oh, that's the worst feeling to have, because when you have that feeling, you initially start taking the wrong trades, man. You right off the back, you just start taking the worst trades possible ever. And that's where I was yesterday. So I was like, you know what? I gotta stop, get myself away from the computer, go to the gym. I can look at the charts on my phone, but I can't trade them. So sometimes you just gotta remember that you are a flawed human being. We are flawed. We do make a lot of mistakes, and sometimes it's okay to just walk away. When something's out of your control and something happened, it's water under the bridge. It's just better to just let time pass, because this morning I was still feeling it. I was still angry at the market, at an inanimate object. I was still mad at it. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy, right? Market's giving us its possible direction right now. Looks like it does want to try to push a little bit higher here, creating a bull flag. Let's see if that's actually where she wants to go, or if she has something else in mind. At the moment, it could be higher. Working for the government has its perks. Elon is winning versus Verizon. Major contract from the FAA. Many said this would happen. Billionaires getting richer. Yep. It's always good and bad and everything. My client says absolutely brings you down to earth, reminding who you are, a child of the king. Yeah, speaking of which, guys, we had our first Bible study last night, and we had an amazing time. We had a really good turnout. I was a little worried that people wouldn't show up, but we had about 5 or 6 of the members show up yesterday. Great conversation. We dug deep into yesterday's topic, which was success in God's eyes, and I loved it, man. It was amazing. I loved it. Very good. I thought it was amazing. So, yeah, we covered that topic, and we unraveled a couple of verses from the lesson. And one of the things that stood out to me was a word that Popeye used, which was self-control. Self-control was the heavy hitter yesterday that stuck in my mind. That if I had to outline it in one word, it's self-control. So yeah, that's you know what, guys, even though some of us may not be believers, or some of us may not, think that there is anything else out there, even just listening to something like that will help you mentally. If you guys are not, in that place or in that space yet, it's all right. I encourage you guys to join us Wednesday evenings at 7 p.m. It really did help me bring a lot of things into perspective. And the word self-control is not just thrown around in trading. Self-control is something that my wife and I have been talking about recently in the last week or two, where we need to teach our children self-control, because self-control is better than self-confidence, I think it's called. In a biblical way, self-control is better than self-confidence. So self-control is something that a lot of us lack in both our personal and our business. And yesterday, what we talked about, it really kind of hit home with that. So yeah, if you guys are interested, use the link down below. Sign up, it's free. Some of the best things in life are free, and this being one of them. All right, cool. Laughter says he's in Thessalonians now, doing my study day by day. Recommend journaling, even if it's only writing scripture. Yep. Sometimes when I was reading this morning, and I was thinking to myself that trading has very little to do with your strategy. It is more about your mentality and your mindset. So doing little things like even reading the Bible before trading can put you in the right headspace. Probably put you in a better position to trade than even charting. I'm not saying that don't chart, but putting God first has its perks. Sometimes we're so rushed and we think we don't have time for the important things in life. Like we don't have time for our significant others. We don't have time for our kids. We don't have time for our health. We don't have time for God. Those are all lies that the enemy puts in our head. So I encourage you guys to make time for the things that you think you don't have time for. So it looks like we got that little bounce right from here, at least enough to pass a combine probably. How much was that bounce? This little bounce here was not just any old bounce. It was a very, very fine bounce. 86 points. My bounce is a very, very, very fine bounce. All right. Look out here, guys. Nice total on your P&L. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm trading 3 combines, copy traded. So not real funds, but we're trying to get there. Yeah, it looks like this move may have some power to it. Looks like it could have some power to the upside here. Okay. We getting a breakdown here. We could possibly see a breakdown here. Not sure what she may want to do here, but looks pretty suspect. Let's see if she can break above the 104 overnight low. That's where she's trying to catch a break from. Not sure what she may want to do here, but anything's possible. Do have that VWAP still above us here on the NQ. And we also have yesterday's low here that does have stop losses. Maybe he wants to grab those stops before going higher. Nope. I just tried that trade on my live account, got stopped out here. Tried to go short. Maybe I was a little too early to the move. Perhaps that's what it looks like. Let's see what the market would want to do here. This could be a chop session here starting to form. Good price action today. Big swings, big moves. Just gotta be careful, because these could wreck you. Let's see if the market wants to push down here to yesterday's low. Touch 2175, my last target, and I'm out of the day for 10,500. Dude, you're a savage. You're a savage for real. Yeah, let's see what the market does here. Cheers, my Clay. One day I want to grow up to be like you, brother. I'm done for the days of laughter. You guys are savages, man. You guys are true savages. Man, look at those bottom wicks. So choppy. Yeah, you know what, that journaling thing, I want to say to you guys that, yeah, I think that's a great idea, journaling the Bible. Because, and your day with the Bible. I have a lot of time on my hands after I leave here because I pick up my daughters from school and I take them to the library. And sometimes I'm just sitting there at the library and I'm just looking at charts or just looking at my video or, doing something, analyzing. And I could be journaling scripture. I could. No reason why, that can't be done. That's a good idea. Thank you for that, Mike Clay. Really appreciate that. So I'm still in this short here on my live, and I did take a short also on the evals. Looks like it is going to go to my target here, which I'm hoping it will. If it does, it'll hit for a nice return today. Didn't catch the biggest ones, but Only matters is you catch the ones that you do catch. And you're gonna sweep the low here. She's gonna sweep the low. Looks like she's absorbing the buyers, so could be that she sweeps. Could be she sweeps. She is she's trying to recover here. She's trying to recover hard. Let's see if they get this pushed down and sweep the lows. Looks like it's gonna, and we might be out here if we do. And we're out. Yeah, we just made a nice hit here. We are up $161 on the day. Wow, on one micro. Let's update that. We'll update also our eval here. That's up a little bit more. And then we've got this here, 1297. All right, we are updated. Man, look at those bottom wicks, so choppy. Yeah, I know. Very, very choppy. All right, so this is our eval at the moment. And let's go back to the main charts here. See what we have. It looks like we are gonna possibly move down even further. I believe in this move down to the possibly to the significant low level here of 20,900s. Thank you guys for the likes. I really appreciate that. Let's see what happens. Well, actually, this could reverse here. It looks like it's possible. It could get a little reversal here. It's like a rounded bottom on the smaller time frames. The book map looks like it has a big level that's set at 21,000. Could be where it wants to go. We also have a level here at 21,137 all the way up there. So let's see which one gets hit first. We have 21,000 stacked right here. Market could head right down to that number. Cool. Man, look at those bottoms. So choppy. Yeah. I'm not ready for the reversal just yet. It looks like it could. Makai says eval shorting. Is that what you're doing? You know best, brother. You definitely know best. Right now, all the significant EMAs right now are all negative. Still negative. The 8 is under the 21. The 21's under the VWAP. It is ugly out there right now. We've got 21,000 sitting right there. Market could gravitate to hit that 21,000 because we have a lot of orders stacked there. But do we do it, or do we leave it behind and reverse now? That is the question. Only time will tell. I think she's got one more drop left in her, possibly. It's running away right now. ES is a 59.63 level. Is a reason for the short. It says Micaiah. Let me see what you're talking about. ES 5963 level. Oh, you want to sweep that? Is what you're saying? Because it still has room to the downside. Is possibly why you're saying that. Nvidia is still looking horrible. Maybe that's a better reason. Either way, you got a point. Let's see if she goes for 21,000. Or does she go higher? That is the question. 16 points away from 21,000, and 21,000 is very close to being hit right now. Does she bounce now, or does she not? 21 is so tempting here. Nintendo, what's up, man? Says, man, the days are just flying by. Yeah, they are. They are. The good thing is that we get better looking every day. So, thank God for that, right? That is the good part. Amen. Thank you guys for the likes, and let me give you guys some love, man, for all the good trading you guys are doing today. A lot of you are crushing it, man. You know, I'm so glad I started this community, this YouTube channel, because I get to see that what I want to accomplish is doable and is real, because I see you guys doing it every day. I see you guys really crushing it and doing well. It looks like we just missed that 21,000 level. It looks like we just missed that 21,000 level. Are we going to come back for it? Possibly. We did get a big spike in volume to the upside on that move, though. So I don't know if maybe she wants to take off from here. Leave that 21,000 level alone. We trapped a bunch of people there, I'm sure. Yeah, she's going. She's ripping in the opposite direction. So, don't count your chickens. Let's see. Don't count your chickens yet, guys. Hope you're doing all right, Makai. I know you wanted that short, but looks like it's chopping right now. Oh, no, she's going for 21 now? Is she going to go for 21 now? Or was it all a dream? I know she wants that 21. Green Papaya says, okay, I'm good for the day. He made too much money. Closed out of the day with 279 points. Rather be lucky than... Oh, man, you're a beast, dude. Also, check the YM. That's big blue chips. They've been buying since the open, despite the sell-off. Now they're coming off. But why do you use the YM? I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, Makai, but why do you use the YM to influence your trades on NQ? I don't think there's much correlation between the two other than sentiment, but maybe you can answer me better. I will stay in as long as ES 1 minute body candle doesn't close over 5971. Let me look at it. Looks like it is coming back down for that 21 though, 5971. Okay, so that recent candle we just got, the last 3 minute candle, that's going to be your line in the sand. Gotcha, brother. Good call. Yeah, I like the shorts better too. I still like the shorts better because I feel like we still need a big dump down to this structure to make sense. We need a big drop down. We need something like this in order for this to be done dumping. If we are done dumping, we can continue dumping all day. Dumps are not just like here and there nowadays. This new market that we're in, dumps come and they hang out all day long. The ES is the boss, YMs are big boys, and RTs are what are called a snitch. They're funny. Hold on guys, I'm gonna swap my lights out. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I broke the extension cord on my light, one of my lights here for the studio. So I broke the cord, I broke the little thing off, so I gotta get me another extension cord and fix it. But in the meantime, I've been using battery backups, and I have to change the batteries out once in a while, and it gets pretty annoying. It's pretty annoying. I use it for confirmation on the real market move. NQ is the GD liar most of the time. So it's important to understand what other instruments are doing. Okay, yeah, I definitely see it on the ES. I haven't studied it on the YM or the RT. Our RTY actually, I have traded the RTY and they do kind of move a little similar. Not as similar as ES and NQ, but I've never looked at the Dow. Has anyone here used the Dow? I've never used it, but I'll look at it to see if because I've seen traders actually, like Tom the trader, I've seen him go short on the Nasdaq and long on the Dow at the same time, or vice versa. That's the only reason I'm a little confused, because I've never done it before, and you're the first person to tell me they do that. But if it works, man, I definitely gotta take a look at it. Every little bit helps. All right, we're starting to get a bit choppy here at this level. Are we going to hit the 21 or are we not? Which one will it be? Tune in, as these are the days of our lives. Okay, to drop here. Small bounce maybe. Could be a small bounce. I'm still waiting for, this could give us a couple points here, but I'm waiting for the bigger drop. Maybe right now we get a little bit of a pop to the upside with a green bar. Get a little green bar popping above here. Maybe sweep this high and then roll over once more. Kind of have to take a look at this this possibility here too. She could come and tap this trend line. Let's go ahead and take this off the chart. We don't need that anymore. We don't need this anymore either. We just have this, and we possibly have the structure being formed here. Let's see. Take care, Green Papaya. Appreciate you always tuning in, man. 1 second, guys. We got so many spam calls, man. Don't even know who's a spammer and who's not anymore. God bless, Green Papaya. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see what happens here. I'd still like to see a big drop to the downside. Let's see if we can get it. If we pop higher, could be liquidity grab. If we do pop higher here, it could be a liquidity grab, but no. Let's see what the ES is up to. Let's see what she's up to. Okay, she may pop up to the VWAP one more time. Get rejected from the VWAP or the daily open. Come back down. Or maybe she just rips. Who knows? I really don't know. I really don't know. We had a massive candle to the upside here. We could have trapped traders long here. Maybe we continue down. Look at Nvidia. Nvidia is just, she is just looking super dead. But this kind of formation here could give you a huge pop. This kind of formation could be a midday reversal type of move. So let's not rule her out yet. I wouldn't rule her out just yet. All right, could get a drop. Could get a drop from here. Okay. All right, she's trying to sweep here. Remember, guys, usually out of these wedges, if we do get a breakout, a lot of times the first move out of here is a fake out. Not sure if she's gonna break through here. It looks like it's possible. Then we might want to look for a short opportunity at that point, or maybe she's just gonna go. This could have been it. This miss of the 21,000 could have been it. I just don't see anything here on the 12 just yet giving me warm and fuzzies. I'd like to see that first before making a move back up higher. Really low volume on this move here, so I don't trust it too much. And we'll wait for her to cool down because she looks like she is hitting those overnight lows again. Okay, we'll wait for her to trap here. She could give us a little bounce here off the 8 EMA or possibly the trend line. Retest this overnight low once more. This area here was being absorbed pretty heavily, so if the sellers are still here, once we come back into this 21,100 level, she could push down. Let's see if we get the follow through. Okay. This is pushing pretty strong here. We'll wait for a sign of weakness. Or maybe she's just going to go higher. Is it possible she goes higher here instead of reversing back to 21,000? Absolutely. Absolutely. Starting to look like she is picking up some volume here. Delta is getting stronger on this move. If anybody called that long from 21, well, right above 21,000, looks like we missed it by about 5 or 10 points. What did we miss it by? 9 points. If anybody called this long from here, good call. I just don't like taking longs before we take out the what's it called, the liquidity here. We did have orders stacked at 21,000, but it looks like a lot of people took their profits early here, and this market has now seen a little bit of upside, and she is not stopping. Let's see if there is going to be any hesitation here. Possibly at this level is going to be big. This 165 level is going to be huge, guys. It's going to be huge for a number of reasons. We had this supply zone right in here. We do have the VWAP, and then above that we have yesterday's close. Could be a lot of things going on here. What a V-shaped reversal on that last drop here. That is a thing of beauty. She could push straight up here into the VWAP. The fact that she did lift 21,000 behind makes me think she could still go back for it. She could be forming one huge bear flag here. If you look on the 12-minute, 15-minute, 30-minute, it looks like one huge bear flag. I'm still holding tight here. Let me take a look at what the ES is up to. ES is breaking through the daily open. So you could see some rejection there. Looks like Nvidia is starting to recover, come back to life. Not sure if there's going to be short-lived or we actually have something there. Okay. We're getting a little pushback into possibly the VWAP here. Yeah, this today could be a straight shot to the moon, guys. It really could have just dropped 500 points, recover the 500 points, and then move higher. You're gonna short weakness, Micaiah? Okay. Yeah, be careful because I don't know if the market's gonna want to roll back over. It could. This could be a huge bear trap. I'm sorry, a bear flag. It could be. I'm just gonna play level to level. And we'll see. We'll see what's in store. All right. So we got 21,170 more or less is the level we have to take out here. 160, 165, 170. Yeah, I think it's about that. Looks like she wants to do it. She really does. Yeah, 167, 165. Will she roll over? That is the question. Keep in mind we have the supply there. She's gonna hurt some people here. Getting up to the 165 number, she is going to either stop a lot of people out there. I'm sure there are orders there because of that high wick from earlier today and because we have the VWAP there. Very significant level. I don't think she's gonna leave this one behind. Because she could then roll over after for a bit. Alright, so she's trying to move down. Will the buyers let it go? There are a ton of orders there at 165, I'm sure. But will she drop first? That's the question. A lot of people might be taking their profits here early. And if they do, maybe it'll miss the VWAP as well. I'm sure there's a lot of nervous trading going on today with these huge ATRs. And these huge swings, I would say. Market might swing for the fences today, though. We could get right back up to where we started at the open. That is always a possibility. So she's moving down. Yeah, she's losing a bit of strength here. She's probably gonna hit the overnight lows. Could have taken that scalp here with this little trap that we had. I didn't take it. Yeah, this little move here could possibly bring us up higher to 21,165. Buyers were eager to buy this up here. Looks like it is moving right back up. Right back up. Still looks strong. All right. Just gonna retest this wick one more time here before figuring out what she wants to do. I do like the short, but I don't want to short without grabbing the VWAP liquidity, which is at 165. Let's see how many orders we have there. Doesn't look like a lot. It's like 150. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's too much up there at the VWAP, to be honest with you. Looks like the majority of it is has already been snatched up and is sitting at 150 now. 150 being right here. I scalped short because of 10 a.m. previous high, up 3K in eval. You scalped short. What did you scalp so far? This right here? You're up 3K in just this little move right here? If you did, man, congratulations. I mean, you could have if you would have used minis for sure. Wow, what a move down. What a move down here. Is she going to stop here at these overnight lows? And that eval is locked out, 4,500 on her. Good job, man. Really nice job. All right, she's moving a lot lower than what we thought. She missed that. She missed the VWAP once more. That's why you guys got to be careful with these levels, man. She doesn't have to hit those levels. I've noticed that more and more is that she'll just leave them behind. She will just leave them behind. She does not care. And now she's dumping hard, and I missed the short. Here I am waiting for her to tap this VWAP, and here we are in Dump City. Yeah, that's frustrating. That is very frustrating when you're waiting for this short and then you just end up not getting it. Oh man, that is something else. Note to self, just take the short. Get stopped out. It's better than missing this. It is better than missing this 90-point move. All right, she probably go and tap that 21,000 now. Right? What do you guys think? Or does she shoot up now to the VWAP? Which one will it be? Will she shoot to the VWAP or will she drop down to 21,000? What are you guys thinking here? I honestly think she'll probably go to VWAP. I honestly think she might shoot the VWAP here. But we'll see. Nothing's been laid out yet. Done for the day, folks. Catch you tomorrow, Micaiah. Yeah, man. Take care, brother. What's up, Mike? No idea now. Could bounce around in a wide range. Last thing I'll say, SPX gap from January 14th is still there. We're close to it. The SPS gap on the 14th. Yeah, we'll check it out, man. Thank you for that. Appreciate you, brother. So he's pushing down. I should have just taken it. Screw the VWAP. You know what? Screw that VWAP, man, because the ES had already snatched up all its major levels. And Nvidia is dumping hard again. Okay. Okay, she's still giving off some nasty drops here. Yeah, remember the first move is the false move. This move here, breakout from the wedge, false move. Now we come back into the wedge and we swing down to the significant low again, 20,900. It's possible, right? Not sure which one's more probable, but it is possible. Yeah, I think we might get a big spike here. That could be the spike we're waiting for. We'll see. Breaking out. Are we breaking back up to the VWAP or the overnight lows here? Hard call, man. Not an easy day to trade. Not sure if this is a breakout. Could be nothing. Seen a falling wedge here. Let's see if we break through the overnight low. That would be a good sign that she wants to go higher. Yeah, she could push a little higher here, guys. She can push a little higher to the overnight lows. I'm thinking that's what maybe she would want to do. So there is some liquidity there. Yeah, there is. And then we still got the liquidity at 150 above us. ES will be running into the VWAP and daily open as the NQ here will run into the overnight lows. So that could be resistance for both. Possible ascending wedge bearish pattern. Your thoughts? Putting it down. What's up, brother? Ascending wedge, huh? Possible ascending wedge. Where? You mean this here? I see it. Okay. I still see it. Okay. Thank you for that. I didn't notice that until you just mentioned it. Still looks like a bear flag. Still looks like a bear flag to me, guys. Will she tap the overnight low here? There she goes. Quite possibly. She's squeezing higher. On low volume, but she is going. That's what I'm thinking also. Overall bearish. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like the way the market looks at the moment, but hey, it could do anything. It could just pop straight up from here. This could have been enough of a dump for it to move significantly higher. Let me zoom out a bit on the 30 here. The 30-minute kind of, to me, is a little undecided. I still think it needs another drop to the downside here before really being ready for the actual move. Here we go with the dump. The dump's coming in. You could break down here. She could fail this attempt to get back into the trend line. All right, she's back in. She's back in, guys. She is a wishy-washy one. Setting up to hit VWAP again, then we'll see. Says Mike. Mike thinks we'll hit VWAP right now. It could. It's possible. Because right now she is getting pushed down manually. And there is some demand there at yesterday's low. think we get one more drop before we go higher. Let's see here. She's trying to get higher, but I'm not sure if she'll make it. She's getting some strength. Okay, she's still trying here. She's still trying. I think she can pull it off with a move to the upside. But we'll see. We'll see which one's more likely. She could drop down here to 21,000 again, easily, before reversing back up. Let's see, maybe 21. Yeah, I think that's 2150 is yesterday's low. She could go to 2150 before trying to go higher. It looks like that's possible right there. So maybe that's what she wanted. Let's give it a minute here. Let's just check this breakout. Let's see if she's got any strength in this move. We'll see. Quite a bit of chop here. Give me 1 second, guys. There's somebody at the door. Sorry, guys. I had somebody at the door just now. All right, let's see what this market may want to do here. I see a lot of chop. Don't see much action. EMAs are kind of hugging each other right now at the moment, so we could get this chop into lunch hour. She's building a little bit of a bear flag here. But no, we'll see. It's anybody's call. She's inching down. She is inching down, so careful there. Setting up to hit VWAP, huh? I don't know. Maybe it will hit the VWAP. Maybe it'll hit 21,000. Right now, this is what the market is doing, is playing psychological games with us here, trying to make us wonder which one is she going to do? Which one is more likely? I think the most likely thing here is a bunch of chops, so I'll keep my hands off the keyboard until it does something. Because right now, this is not something I want to enter. The way the delta is right now, it's straight disgusting. So let's check out what's going on so we don't start pressing buttons here. Let's focus on something else. Let's focus our energies on something different. She's moving down. Okay, she is choosing to possibly go down to 21,000 first, perhaps, unless this is a fake out. We will find out soon enough right now and see if that's actually what this could be. Could be a fake out to the move right back up here. Could be. Just watch this level here. I wouldn't be taking any longs until we break through this little descending type pattern right there. So she still wants lower. No longs yet. $21,000 looks like the number she wants to go for first. Clear breakdown from the wedge that we were forming here. What's up, Rocket? What's up, Publizi? Chris Day, what's up? Serious question. Is this guy trading on a treadmill? Yeah, yes, that is very serious. Are you sitting down while you're trading? Which one is more crazy? What's good? Just got done with today's session. Was good and bad. Good in learning and bad in losing. Yeah. Now we trade. Well, I trade here while I'm walking because it's a lot healthier. A couple of the traders here have also taken up the same challenge, and they burning up to 2,000 calories per session while trading. So yeah, I got this idea from a YouTuber, a crypto YouTuber I used to watch, and the guy's in fabulous shape. And as we get older, man, the longer we sit, the unhealthier that is for our body. So I think it's a pretty good idea for myself. I'm not saying anyone else should do it, but I do it. Yeah, I get that question once in a while, and it does look kind of awkward on screen, but thank you for tuning in, Chris, either way. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the channel. All right, this is an interesting market we're in right now. So it looks like we're gonna hit that 21,000 level right now. So Mike had thought that we were gonna go to VWAP first. I was with you, Mike, on that VWAP call, but it looks like no. It looks like she wanted to choose the downside first. I don't think she'll miss it this time, though. Will she miss it again? This is the second time she's attempting this 21,000. Let's see what she's gonna do. What's up, Hans? Thank you guys for the likes. We're almost at 20. See if we can make it to a new record today. All right, she's trying to move higher here, but I don't think she's gonna leave the VWAP alone this time. I really don't. I mean, not the VWAP, I'm sorry, 21,000. I don't think she'll leave the VWAP. I keep saying it. I don't think she'll leave 21,000 alone this time. The VWAP is still here, untouched as well. Well, she's gonna, oh my gosh, she's gonna do it again. She's literally gonna do it again. I'm terrible, Hans. I'm not good at all. Do you also trade in Dow 30? No, I only trade the NQ. I do trade other assets from time to time, but I've been trying to focus more on just NQ. I've traded gold, I've traded natural gas, RTY, Bitcoin, but I like to trade NQ the most. I'm just trying to get better at NQ. My strategy is a little different than most people you'll see on YouTube. I trade off of the delta, the volume that we see on delta down here. I use this as my indication whether a trap has been set, and I try to play it in the opposite direction once I see a breakout. Hope it didn't go back up. There's to the 70s again. Yeah, we'll see. I think it's going to grab the 21,000 now because it looks like it is getting some more weakness, but She was trying to break out for a minute here. I'm getting sick of this range on the Q now. Yeah, well, try Bitcoin. She's been doing some pretty huge moves. There's futures for Bitcoin too, and gold has been trading pretty nice. So maybe gold will offer an opportunity. But the Dow 30 is also something that's been trading. They call it the YM in the futures world, but that's something else that's been trading really well. But I'm not a good trader though, so do not tune in thinking you're gonna get some amazing trading, because I have a good strategy, but I don't have good self-control just yet. The mindset part I'm still working on. That part I think I'll always be working on. I am getting better. I'm better than I was last year. I'm more in control than last year, but I'm not in control to the point where I want to be. All right. If she takes the 21,000, doesn't mean she has to stop there. For sure. She can keep going right down to 29.43. Chris, it depends. I trade anywhere between 1 to 3 contracts. Sometimes I get a little crazy and go higher, but 1 to 3 minis. We don't have much drawdown, so I like to start with 1 and add into it. Yeah, I like to start with 1, because if I'm wrong on 1, I'm losing $200 to $400. But if I'm wrong on 3, I could blow half my account. You like to see 800 to the downside, Rucket? Then we have to throw on the Boney James for that. You know, Boney James is the only musician that we've played that I haven't gotten a copyright strike on. I don't know who his managers are, but they're losing out on money big time. When you said mindset, what do you need to work on right now? Yesterday when I entered a trade in the wrong direction with the hotkey mistake I made, where I thought I was in a long and I was really in a short, and that really screwed my head. I couldn't think about anything else. I couldn't let it go. I could not let it go, and I was so mad. I was willing to literally burn, I don't know, thousands of dollars trying to get that. Like, I would literally go on tilt if I didn't walk away from the computer yesterday. And I don't want to ever feel like that. I don't want to feel like, oh my God, like the market owes me something. I don't want to feel like that. Because the minute I feel like the market owes me something, I start taking erratic trades that are not part of my trade plan. And I don't want to be that guy. So that's what I got to work on. I work on my anger, self-control. And I mean, I don't get angry when I lose a trade. Don't get me wrong. I do not like it, but I don't get angry. It's just part of the process. But when I make a stupid mistake, like entering short when I think I'm long, because I programmed my hotkeys on my keyboard and I hit the wrong one. And I'm looking at my P&L like, why is my P&L going down? How come I'm not able to go to break even on my hotkey? And then I put 2 and 2 together. I'm like, holy moly, man, I'm in the wrong trade. So, I mean, things like that. I mean, that's never happened to me before on hotkeys. I'm kind of new to the hotkey world, to be honest with you. Project X has some amazing hotkeys. And yeah, the revenge trading. I could have went down a nasty path of revenge trading yesterday. I really could have. And this morning, I still had a little bit of anger. I was still thinking about that. To the point where I had to walk away, have my wife pray for me, because I didn't feel good. Mentally, I did not feel good. I did not feel good. So, I mean, those are the kind of things I'm working on. And I'd like to see myself improve on. So we'll see. Edward, what's up? Did that yesterday? You did it? You did it too? What do you think is a good idea to trade with a quota? Do you think it's a good idea to trade with a quota? Yeah, that's ultimate discipline. Like 2 losses and you're out. That's a good quota that I like 2 losses and you're done for the day. I like that kind of mind. That's like a really strong mindset there. If you can do like that, I would do on funded accounts, not on evals. On evals, it's kind of like whatever. You know, you trade till you lock in some good gains. As long as you don't overtrade and take everything you think is a target, you just trade well. Like for me, evals, just trade well. Don't take anything you wouldn't take with a funded, but just trade well. With a funded, I'd like to get to the point where I'll take 2 good trades in the day, If those two good trades are winners, great. If they're two losers, whatever. You move on. You cap your loss. That's where I want to get to. Because the way I trade is I'm letting my trades run a little bit longer than I used to before, so I can make $1,000 on a trade with one mini. All right, so we broke that 21,000 here pretty hard. She's going for the gusto here. She might be going to 2,943. That significant low that we had recently. She did take her time to build this double bottom, if she will do the double bottom. If she does do the double bottom. She may not. She could reverse from here. We do have a possibility that this could get a reversal here. We got 1 minute and 55 seconds here left in this candle, this 3 minute. We have 11 minutes left in this candle. We did form some kind of a decent structure here on the 12 minute. This could be something. See if this market actually wants to make it to those higher levels that we thought. There is a big point of control up here if we get to it. If we get to these higher levels today, we do have a big point of control up here, the 21,350s, plus a whole bunch of imbalances up there. So we'll see. Let's see what this market actually wants to do. Hold on, guys. All right, we're back. All right, she's trying to move a little bit higher here. We'll see if it's yesterday's low level that she wants at 2150. It could be. Let's see where the liquidity is stacked at. Liquidity, there is none. It's lunch hour. So pretty big orders up at 2187. We'll see. We do have this trend line here though. Gotta be careful with that. That brings us up right there to the 50 mark. When is the next poker night, Lou? Once a month. We do it once a month, so it'll probably be the first or second week of, probably the second week of March. I'll let you guys know. I'll send it out. Yeah, last time we did, we had Jess, the analyst. She won the 50K eval. She's trading with Buellnox now. I try to think about instantly is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. Oh, you try to think about insanity. Sorry, I'm trying to read from a distance here. Insanity is doing it. Yeah, for sure. I must be insane then, because I do a lot of the same stuff over and over again, and it works against me sometimes. And I'm like, what is wrong with me? That's the most frustrating part. Is when you keep doing the same type of thing, mistake, over and over again. It's very frustrating. Super. You know, the problem is that sometimes the mistakes work, and you kind of learn the hard way. I mean, not that you learn the hard way, but you're learning the wrong things. Because if you get a reward for something that's wrong, up to 21.6, 21.60, is that what you're thinking? Please no, it says Rucket. Rucket's looking for a drop? I guess Rucket's looking for a drop. I think Rucket's looking for a drop here. Heavy duty drop. I wonder if we get any significant bounce from here. I seem to be wrong a lot today, but then you think to yourself, should not be doing that. Yeah, for sure, Nintendo. Psychology, man. Yeah, I want to see progress, not more chop. Yeah, me too. Me too, me too. It's hard to call it, though. It's hard to call what direction she may want to go here. She's just chopping and being rangy. Yeah, she swept to 21 though. I would have thought she'd have a little bounce in her step here. Wow. You guys think we can get 200 point profit every day? No. What's up, Lerm? I can't. I know about 200 points. Maybe not yet. Do you guys think you can get 200 points profit every day? Oh, I don't know, man. That's a tough question. I would like to. Don't know if it's around the corner for me, but that is the goal, right? Looks like she's still taking orders here. Grab it stops before doing her actual move. See if she'll get a relief pop here. Oh, we got a new sub. Give a shout out to our new sub. Yeah, welcome to Scott Taylor. Welcome, Scott. Welcome to the channel, brother. All right, let's see if she's going to push here. Maybe she gives us a push here into the 50s. It's possible. See if she got what it takes here. Looks like some buyers are moving in. Can she push? Is there any strength in this move? More barcoding? More barcoding, looks like more barcoding. What a chop. What a chopperoni. I tell you. This kind of chop will get you hurt for real. Let's see if she has anything left in the tank here. She could go straight down to 20,900, guys. She doesn't have to give us any sort of pop here. It's just something I think she could do, but doesn't mean she has to. Something definitely is happening here, though. That's for sure. No strength in this move? All right, no strength in this move. total weakness here. All right, looks like that move down to 2,900 is very probable here. The sell-off today is real. Yeah, it looks like any 50-50 trade is always going to go to the downside here. Looks like this is the kind of market that we're in. Larry says, look out. Looking at the bigger picture there is really nothing showing that it wants to go higher. Yeah, it could be. We're in a wedge that is staying below the VWAP. Dow is down 400s to 150. Wow. Yeah, Larry, this is a nasty market. This is a very nasty market here. Looks like the market did try to hold up that 21,000 level, but was not successful in even bringing it back up to 2150. We got that significant low right there at 20,943 that was support before. Now this is the area that we probably would have support here, 20,897. All right. This market is looking to trap traders here. I'm not sure if it wants to push up back into the yesterday's low area or if she's going to continue down further. Either way, this could get pretty ugly. If it does not hold this 971, she could make a drop down to 900 quick. Sellers are absorbing this area. It looks like sellers are trying to absorb as much buying as possible here. And she is pushing. Looks like it is pushing. Wow. So much selling pressure, guys. It's like everyone's just trying to get out of their positions no matter what the price. Just get me out of it, get me out of it. This is what the sellers are saying. Nvidia is looking like a hot mess today. I don't know if it made a, or is trying to make a pop. Oof, she's just barcoding sideways. Not a good look for her. Definitely not a good look for her. Yeah, look out below, says Larry. And there she goes. Yeah. Definitely not looking good for a long. Not in here. Not unless we cross back over with some volume. Wow, that's a lot of weakness here. And looks like Nvidia is trying to pop from this level that it's at, but it's being held down heavy. Being held down pretty hard. This market could get above 2150. It may have a fighting chance. Could have a fighting chance if it does. I transitioned from 4-hour time frame to just trade the 1 minute. It's a game changer. Still adapting to it though. Publizi? Okay. So no more swing trading. You're looking to do more scalping. Norteno says I don't understand. Let's see if the market can pop through this level here at 997. Is 21,000 gonna hold it down, or are we gonna go hard here? Looks like the ES is trying to bounce from yesterday's low. Doing a pretty decent job at it. Market could run up to 2150 to just tumble some more, or maybe 2125. We'll see. She's trying to push, but there's not a lot of strength here. Not a lot of strength at all. Problem I found when going into a high time frame is it's longer to take profit. Yeah, maybe that's that's hurting you, huh? It's like there is no correct way. Choose a pill. Yeah, everything got its ups and downs, man. Everything has its positives and negatives. For sure, everything does. This market's kind of slow here. Careful with the reversal. All right, she's pushing right now. All right, she's giving a decent push here. Let's see if she could break out above 25. If she does, then the next target would be 50. No, there is no correct way of time frames. If you want to trade the swing trade, I heard a lot of people have more success with swing trading because it's less emotional than the short-term short-term trading. But it just depends on the person. Depends on what your style is. Okay. What the heck did I just do? Sorry about that. Just screwed up my charts. Okay. All right, there she goes, guys. She's off. She's off to the races. She's off to the races. Okay. Yeah, this is a typical play that she does pull off a lot of times. She will give you this trap right here. This trap that she formed. Okay, this is the trap right here. So she pulls off this trap right in here. Oh, stop moving. Right there. She pulled that trap, came back even a little bit more. Right after this purple candle here, this is all manipulation. She goes straight up. This could be a reversal back up to the daily open, or maybe even New York Open. Yeah. Right there to that 2150 level, no problem. Nvidia is trying to make a comeback here. She's popping from that 126 level. Yeah, this is going to be a straight up torpedo to the upside now. Yep, it is going to be a torpedo to the upside. Looks like the S&P just hit the VWAP, or is about to hit VWAP now. All right. Nice move here from the market. She's going to get a little bit of a pullback here. Let's see how much, though. see exactly how much. All right, here we go. All right. So we got a little run here to yesterday's low at 21.59. Looks like we overshot it just a bit. We could obviously come back down here, and most likely it will, to clean up these imbalances and also test the 21,000 once more. But if we find support there, we could head up higher, or maybe this was just a fake out breakout and we come down and continue to melt. Nvidia right now looks like she is still barcoding sideways. The S&P just missed the VWAP slightly. So I'm glad you're doing good today, Publizi. I'm glad you're doing better, brother. Good for you. Well, thank you guys for all the likes, man. I really appreciate that. All right. Okay. That 30 minutes still looks like a bear flag. Okay. This was a big push to the upside here on this candle. Highest one of the day. Big volume on that. This here could be an attempt to trap traders, or it could be the first of many strong candles to the upside. I think it might possibly be that. I think it does want to push higher today. We are also forming that W shape here. That W shape here that could bring us up much higher. You know, something like that. Could be that. Could be something like that. Okay. I was in this long here on my live account. I took a little bit of profit on it, but I'm looking to get back in. I think she could go to VWAP at least, if not higher. I would say higher. I would probably hold it. I would probably hold it because we did do a lot of a manipulation here, and I think we can hold it. If we get past VWAP, I think we have a straight shot up. Looks like Nvidia is trying to set up for a pop. She's getting a rounded bottom here. Here's Nvidia on the left-hand side. She is getting a rounded, could be forming this rounded shape. We should skyrocket here. ES here on the right-hand side is facing the VWAP. So both of them have a little bit to contend with. VWAP is right here for the Nvidia too. And right now we're still pushing higher on the NQ. Looks like it does want to go. She's already pushed up about 100 points from the low there, from 2960. Yeah, she's starting to turn very bullish here. Anybody take the long? Anybody in the long? think the number one thing I have to work on, as well as aside from mindset, the number one thing I have to work with is patience and timing. Patience is one thing that I've struggled with. The entries are directional wise, a lot of times the entries are correct, but just the timing is off. So for me, it's been patience, and I have to really, really stress that and remind myself every day, patience. I think I'm gonna get a big sign here that says patience or wait, or we don't get paid to trade, we get paid to wait. You know, like that's kind of like my motto here. No long SPY is going to zero, LOL. Trade goated. What's up, Trade goated? You know what works well for me whenever I have an idea of a trade? Just counter trend myself, and then I do really well that way. I'm just kidding. Not, but I have though. I remember I tried to lose money one time with Top Step because I made too much on the combine. It took me an hour to lose money. I ran it up to like $10,000 before I lost it. It was pretty funny. All right, she's stuck here, stuck in the mud. Stuck in the mud with no direction right now. So for me, I was looking for a possible retest of this 21 or maybe even 2120. What's up, Jess? How you doing? Trade Goda says he's bearish. Good to see you here, Jess. Appreciate you joining us last night too. I had a great time and learned a lot. Yeah, Makai is a great trader. He's an amazing trader. What's up, Storm? Caught myself in over trading spiral just now. Went from up 900 to just up 200, trying to push it the envelope. Got to cool off. Yeah, I know, man. That happens to me as well. It happens to me a lot. You got this, Storm. You got this, brother. I know you do. I do think this market here is going to end up pushing higher. I could be wrong. Okay. I think it's going to end up pushing higher. Looks like she is starting to make that formation that we like. What's up, Eternal Green Trades? Wow, man, what a name. Eternal Green Trades. If it was only so, right? Eternal Green. Okay, she could come back down and test this 21,000 again. She's running. This could have been the fake out. After 3 losses, I called it quits. Today, I'm trying to do 1 to 3 max trades on paper trading right now, so to keep adapting to the 1 minute. Okay, good for you, brother. We long on NQ Smooth. I think this is setting up for the long. I do. If we can hold this level, if we can hold this level here at 21,000, I think we can pop higher. If we break it briefly with no body, just a wick, we could still go higher. I don't know though, man. It's hard to say because we got this huge delta candle here, which is usually buyers wanting to get away from sellers as quickly as possible. That's what it looks like, but it's getting kind of ugly here. I mean, what else do you expect from the market, right? You expect it to be nice and pretty? I don't think it works that way. We'll see. Only time will tell. Oh, Captain, what's up, brother? I'm in an NAS from 2900. You're long? From 2900? Beautiful, brother. You got this. I know you do. Let's see if this market recuperates something here. Or she's done for. Is someone going to stick a knife in, stick a fork in her? Or is she still got some... You think she still has something? This was a nasty dump. I think she might chop in here for a little bit before picking a direction. Don't think it'll be straight up, but could be something. She could deliver a nasty drop right now too, I'm thinking to myself, because we haven't had one of those nasty drops in a while. But if she goes higher, this could be the start of it. My advice is don't fight the trend, says Nintendo. Market is off the chain. Yeah, she is. Smooth, how many steps do you do while streaming? Damn, I forgot to turn on my watch today, but I usually burn about 800 calories. I only have it on 1.2. I usually burn about 800 to 900 calories, so that's really what I track the most. I don't really track the steps that much. I'm more about the calories. But I don't know if my watch is correct. I don't know if it's correct. It could be wrong. How tall are you and your weight? I'm 5'10". My weight is last night it was 168. I'm between like 168 to 170, 172, given on the day. I think that's my ideal weight, somewhere in the 165 to 170 range. That's where I would stick to. Body fat really is what I like to track better. I've gotten down as low as 12 and change on body fat. 14% is like okay, and on the high side, sometimes I slip into like the 15-16%. Need to lose weight. You're 5'8", 195. Yeah, man. Well, you could do what I'm doing, man. You'll drop weight right away. There's two things you can do: eliminate processed foods and walk while you trade. You'll drop 20 pounds in a month. Come back in a month and tell me if I was right. Yeah, here comes the pop. If you want the link to the walking pad that I'm using, there's a link down below in the description for the walking pad I'm using. It's only $100, and a standing desk also. It's only $100. So for $200, you could drop those 20 pounds in a month, while also just cutting out processed foods. You can still eat good, eat whatever you want, be satisfied, eat as much as you want of good food, natural foods, single ingredient foods. Just eliminate processed foods. Anything that is made in a factory, don't eat it, and you will see 20 pounds come off in 1 month. Whole foods, exactly. Puglisi's 5'10", 235. You're a beast, brother. Thinking about doing a 3-day fast and introducing my body with healthier foods. Yeah. You can also do a green juice fast. clean out your internal organs, clean everything out, and then start a new diet from there. Because you're a little heavy, man. You gotta start walking too. You gotta start walking, brother. When I started trading and streaming here, and I was sitting for 5-6 hours a day, but with you guys, I saw myself gaining a few pounds already in just like a matter of weeks. I was like, oh man, I'm gaining weight. So that's why I got the treadmill. I already had the standing desk, but I got the treadmill, and the treadmill has been a game changer. Yeah, this market is a tough one to call here. Wow, it's just sideways chop. It's been crazy. Yeah, I'm expecting us to get a nasty drop down still. I don't know if we'll get it. I mean, just the market seems like it should. But maybe these were enough. Maybe these are enough. I don't know. I was expecting something a little bit stronger to the downside. Fastest way to lose weight, 23-hour fast, Monday through Friday, ketosis, weekends subtract the fast. I typically lose 30 pounds in a month. That's a way to do it. I think the bear took over 2025. It looks that way. What do you guys think about the carnivore diet? I did the carnivore diet. I loved it. I would go back on it in a heartbeat if my wife would also jump on it with me again. Because if not, if you and your spouse aren't eating the same, it's hard because, then you have to make 2 different meals. So I love it. I think we might try it again in 2025. I did use it, do it for 30 days only. And then in 30 days, I dropped from 170, 172 down to 162. And my body fat got really, really low, man, like 12%. So I loved it. And I was never hungry. And never tired. I think it was great. Longs aren't going to be sustained. Everyone is in profit. Take profit. Longs aren't going to be sustained. Everyone is in see profit. Take profit. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I got you. So people are just getting out of their longs quick. Makai had lost about 10 pounds just by fasting and minimal cardio before. I used to be 190. And I know where I let myself go, and boom, 235. Yeah, that's how it works. Trader Goated says that longs are not going to be sustained because people are taking profits on their longs because they don't trust their longs. Retail might feel that way, but market makers do whatever they want. That's the thing. Market makers leave money behind. They might just drive the market higher. Do you think the carnivore diet really increases testosterone? I've never measured my testosterone levels before or after it. I can't see how it would hurt though, especially if you're coming off of like a standard American diet and you go to carnivore. I don't see how it could hurt you. I don't see how it could lower your testosterone. The more animal fats you eat, the higher your testosterone levels get, from what I understand. The better sleep, diet, and exercise. That's normal. Natural ways of raising your testosterone levels. I think you really can't go wrong with those. Yeah, if you do, I suggest do not work out. Yeah, if you do what I suggested, do not work out. Does your family say about you trading? I'm having a hard time explaining my family what I do. the thing is, my parents have always really trusted me, whatever I choose. So when I tell my parents what I do, I kind of just tell them that like I work on the stock. I work with stocks in the stock market. That's the only way I can explain to them what I do because they're older. My wife knows what I do. She supports me. She knows I'm not profitable yet. She believes in me more than probably I believe in myself. So I'm very lucky for her. But I have like there's people who are ashamed of saying what they do. I don't. Like I love telling people that I trade, or I'm day trading, or I work. I trade futures. My family's been supportive. To be honest with you, my brother even he knew I was trading. Then I stopped trading for a little while to start a construction company, and then he asked me like, "Oh, you still trading?" Because he wanted to learn about trading. So yeah, everyone's been super supportive. Looks like this market is moving back higher now. Shout out to the wife. Yeah, your partner has to hold you down, man. It's really hard to be a trader alone as it is. If your spouse is not holding you down, oh man, that's hard. What were my meals doing carnivore diet? So mostly red meats. Any red meats you can get. You can get creative with it. Obviously, my favorites were like the fatty steaks. Also, you can get ground beef and eat ground beef. I did a lot of eggs. So what I would do is I would take some eggs, eat them hard-boiled or fried or however. But I would also do some days where I felt like I missed rice. What I would do is I would take the eggs and make egg salad with the eggs and butter. Real butter, grass-fed butter. I would do that. And then that was like my steak with rice, but it was steak and egg salad. I would do a lot of that. Goat cheese got me through also. So in the morning when I would have like, maybe some steak or some bacon, eggs, some goat cheese. The goat cheese really kind of came in clutch. Make sure it's, real goat cheese, not something filled with like seed oils or I don't know whatever garbage they put into cheeses, but that's kind of what I ate most of the time. And I was never hungry. I would do chicken from time to time, chicken wings, and try to eat more fattier pieces of chicken. No, I love chicken breasts, but the fattier pieces of chicken are probably better. Yeah, what's the fear? What is the fear? Problem with prolonged carnivore diet is having high cholesterol levels. Yeah, I don't know, man, because there's people who have been on carnivore for life and their cholesterol levels are perfectly fine. And the type of cholesterol that eggs have are good cholesterol, and it's not bad cholesterol. I don't know the exact term of the type of cholesterol, but from what I understand, it's a good type of cholesterol. So I wouldn't be too scared of it. What I would do is I've seen a lot of videos on YouTube of people who've eaten like a dozen eggs a day for a month or 3 months or whatever. They get their cholesterol levels checked and they're fine. What I would do is I would just, if you're worried about it, get your blood test done before and after the diet. See how you're doing. If you're not healthier, then by all means stop. But I mean, there's worse things you could be eating. You could be eating what a lot of people feed their children, which is like Lucky Charms for breakfast, chicken nuggets, pizza bagels, all processed food. So there's a lot worse things you can do. It'd be great to see if it was also trading live, but I think she mentioned she is working as well. Would be great. Would be so great. Also trading live, but I think mentioned she's. Nintendo, I'm not sure. Is that for me or is that for someone else? That question. All right, market's kind of stuck here. I do think she wants to go higher. Believe me, I think she does want to go higher. But I don't know. It's hard to say. She's a finicky one today. Looks to me like she almost died here. She's kind of dead. All right. Guys, we have 1 day left on the 91% sale on Bionox. If you guys want to check that out, tomorrow is the deadline. You can get an eval for $15.75 right now with the 91% coupon code we have down below. Or if you want to do a prop firm that does not charge you an activation fee, you can get 30% off of Tradeify right now on the 50K growth. That is the best one I think they offer. That is the best account. Unless you want to go straight to funded, you can go straight to funded if that's what you want, but they're pretty pricey. But if you want to get a 50K eval with no activation fee for 90, I think it's like 97 bucks or 90 something dollars, no activation fee, all in. You can try Tradefy. The coupon code there is Smooth Trader. You can see that down below in the description. If you guys want to get the walking pad is also down there too, the link for that. Yeah, because we are running out tomorrow. Those $15 evals, they do not last forever. Yeah, Publizzi, that's funny. Seafood diet. Seafood and I eat it. I remember that's the oldest one ever. I'm sorry. I did the carnivore diet. Strict loved it, said Jason. Brahmin. Yeah, for sure, Jason. It's a good diet, man. I never felt like I was on the diet. The only thing that hurt the most for me was that I couldn't eat fruit. Couldn't eat fruit. That was the only thing. I couldn't eat fruit. That's what killed me. I love fruit. So the best diet for me is more like the Mediterranean diet, where it's whole foods. Basically just whole foods. Meats. Nuts. Fruits. You know, like kind of like that. That's my everyday diet. But I would love to stick to that kind of diet most of the time. But if I'm looking to lose some body fat, carnivore all day. If you want to get ready for the beach quick, carnivore. Yeah, you're not eating carbs, yeah, and your body's forced to burn the body fat. Yeah, Micaiah, for sure, forces your body to burn the fat. I see. All right, guys, this market's kind of dying here, so I think I'm going to see you guys off. I'm going to go and hit the gym. I'll see you guys back here tomorrow at 9 a.m. Don't do anything that you wouldn't be proud of. I'm sure I've done a couple things I haven't been proud of in the past. I know how it feels. So if you're not feeling it, walk away. Come back later. We still got a few hours left in the trading day. I'm going to go and see if I can burn off some stress at the gym. And I will try to maybe take a trade from my phone on my live account. But as far as trading these props, I think I'm done for the day. Yes, Smooth. The comment I made about your wife trading was for you. Okay, so my wife doesn't trade because her personality would be horrible for trading. It would be really bad. Her type of personality is not one that I would recommend for trading. Women are better traders, I think, because they can handle stress better. But I don't think she's cut out for that type of... She know what she is cut out for, though. She's really good at. And she hates to admit it, but she's really good at. She's very good with organization, and she's very good with her online presence. Like she's very like if she were to do a video, she used to have YouTube channels. She's very good on camera, but she doubts herself way too much, and because of that, she hasn't done more. And I'm trying to get her to do more now. She's trying to do like, you know, mom life, organization type videos, things like that. I'm trying to see if I can get her to start doing that, and I think she's listening. So she did her first video last week. I think she's gonna focus on that type of stuff. And yeah, the degenerate trading has to be left to me. So we'll see. But yeah, I think she's better off with just supporting me mentally. Am I still working? I've got some passive income and I've got savings, but I want to act like I'm broke, because if I keep thinking about that, I'm never gonna get profitable. How has the trading been for you? French Bully, what's up, man? Trading's been good and bad. I've had my days where I've surprised myself and I want to, you know, just go all in. And I have my days where I'm really disappointed in my performance. So it's been a mixed bag. I just need to get my consistency going. Like today was a decent day. Good and bad. You know, I've made some mistakes. But overall, okay for the day today. I'm proud about my live account today. I traded I traded one micro. And I made a decent amount. So yeah, happy about that. You got to motivate. Good morning, Mr. Smooth. Yeah, I got to motivate. Yeah, man. Looks like this market is heading to the upside now. Maybe we'll get that push into the VWAP finally. Maybe. But like somebody was saying here, maybe these longs are not going to be sustained. Maybe these longs are going to be pushed down and made to suffer the consequence of hitting the depths of sub 21,000 again. Anything's possible. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, but I'm gonna let you guys go. Nice to see your progress daily. Yeah, I hope, man. I hope, man. My faith is in God. I know that whatever I'm doing right now, even though I'm not great at it, I'm not gonna stop until I am great at it. That's just my mindset. So I just don't want to. I don't want to tilt. Like that's one thing I don't want to do. I don't want to tilt. I don't want to be angry. I don't want to revenge trade. Those are the things that I feel are like my short-term goals. If I can do that, I know I can last. I do journal. I use Tradezella. But I'm a little bit mad at them right now because my Tradevate, I have like a lot of different Tradevate accounts. I have Take Profit Trader. I have Top Step. I have, whatever the normal ones are. Tradeify. So for some reason, I think the system's confusing them, and they're not syncing. I have to manually sync them. So, but yeah, I use Tradezella, and it's helped a lot. If you guys ever want to check them out, there's a link for them down below. I've used them for about 2 years now. I started using them when I was trading crypto, and I loved them. You won't let you go. Yeah, that's why I do this with you guys, because I don't want to go full tilt. The most tilt I want to do nowadays is just, I'll tilt an eval, but I do not want to tilt any fundeds. I'm definitely not going to tilt anything that I have live, because that hurts the most. And try to stay away from any of that nonsense. But yeah, guys, watch these levels here. Maybe watch that 21,150. There is a lot of liquidity there at 21,150. Watch it. All right, guys. All right, see you tomorrow, 9 a.m. If you're new here, turn on the notifications and join the Discord. It's completely free. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, guys.